Well, I gotta say, it's been a hot minute since I've done any live streaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm Terris. And for the last couple of years, I've been doing a lot of video uploads for Satisfactory. I think I did some Satisfactory live streams. But I mean, for the last 2 years, I've been like 100% playing Satisfactory. I've done a lot of videos on my channel for that. But they're kind of in a little bit of they're getting ready to launch 1.0. And so I've decided I'm going to just take a step back from Satisfactory until the 1.0 launch, because I want to have that kind of new, fresh experience when I dive into it. I don't want to get into any... I've signed up for the beta for it, but there's going to be an NDA, so I might just actually not go into the beta, because I want to hit 1.0 with a fresh, approach to diving into the game, and they're going to have the storyline and the lore and everything to go with it. So that will be something that's coming down later on, maybe even this July, August. There's been some rumors around there of when that game's going to launch to 1.0 full release. So I figured, okay, what am I going to do in the meantime? So the beginning of the week, I decided, you know what? I have not played World of Warcraft in 3 years, or was it the end of last week? So I re-downloaded it 72 gigs later, which is, man, I don't miss that download at all, or I do miss that storage space on my hard drive, but I got it all downloaded and it's patched, and I was looking at my options because I hadn't bought Dragonflight yet, and so there were the options for pre-buying The War Within, and I needed some game time, and so I ended up getting like the top tier version of the Game Within, because it was like $20 price difference for me to just get the basic and a month's worth of game time. So I'm like, well, for the extra $20, I might as well get the extra cosmetics and mounts and blah, blah, blah. And so I logged in last week and started leveling a character again, because basically I have forgotten more about World of Warcraft than most people have remembered in the last, than most people are probably remembering playing nowadays. I started in World of Warcraft like way back, like November of 2024 or 2004 is when the game was full released. I did play in a closed beta on that game, and then later an open beta, and then when they went to live. So I've been playing World of Warcraft for 20 years, except for, of course, obviously the last 3 years, because I logged off playing Shadowlands and then never looked back at my tune all the way through. Of course, Dragonflight is the current one right now, but the War Within, they're kind of getting geared up for the War Within that's going to be coming later on. And so I figured, well, why not dive in and have a look at World of Warcraft as it is now. And probably the biggest thing, this is a new tune. It's a new Prot Pally that I have started leveling. I'm currently level 29 on this tune right now. And when I look at the biggest thing that has been a massive change is the talent tree layout. The talent tree is... I honestly can't remember what it looked like before, but I know it didn't look like this, where you have like your main Paladin talents that you can go into, and then your specialization talents that you can go into. So kind of relearning the whole talent tree thing, so I figured the only way to really dive in and relearn how to play the game is let's just start with a fresh tune and go from there. So that's what I did. I got a new tune. I'm currently in Duskwood right now. Probably recognize that we're here in Duskwood, and I just started a couple of quests that are available in this area. I finished kind of the ones that were the first ones when you first come in, and so now I'm going to just kind of cruise around and keep doing some quests and keep working at honing my Pally skills, and we'll go from there. I'm seeing a huge delay. Please let me know if you guys can hear me or not. I'm seeing a huge delay between what's actually live. Like I'm quite a ways behind. I'm actually going to load it on my phone too, so I can kind of see and double check to make sure that I'm not massively behind, because on my screen it's just switched over to gameplay right now, looking at that preview. So that's a delay, like better than 30-second delay. So I'm just, maybe my PC's not necessarily displaying what's real about it. So I'm actually going to check it on my phone, have a look at it, go to my channel, and yeah, have a look and see kind of what's happening here. And my video is there, and so I'm just going to switch over. I'm going to turn the volume up because I honestly, I don't know if I've got my mic set up right. I don't know if I have my audio set up right. I'm kind of hoping I do. But we're just going to... I've got my mic set up right. Okay, so you know what? The delay's not as bad as what my computer, the little preview is showing. So I'm okay. I was a little freaked out that maybe turn your mic down a little. Okay, I will do that. The mic is peaking a little bit. I'm going to turn that down. It's down. I've turned it down about 10% there. So let me know if that's, it's still peaking a bit. I'm going to turn it back down some more. Back down some more. That's probably, I'm not barely touching the red now. That's probably pretty good there. Kind of let me know how that's going. So yeah, that was peaking a little bit. Yeah, I think things are working. Get some music happening in the background here. I don't usually play like World of Warcraft too much. I like with the background music. I want to say the background music might be a little bit too loud for me though, but let me know. Way better. Okay, good. So we've got the mic volume down a bit. And there was a lot of tweaking and a lot of, I basically had to redo all of my slides for everything to make this all work. So it was a challenge at best. Game settings, I need to go to options, controls. I want audio. There's audio there. Game music, I'm actually going to turn it right off because we have YouTube's free, royalty-free music playing in the background there. So, all right, well, I'm just going to dive in, get some quests going, try to keep up with chat. I thought I had a map button mapped for... Wait, what's going on? How come I don't have the right profile loaded on? That's what's going on. I need to open my Razer Synapse software because there was a Windows update and I rebooted my computer, and now my left-handed controller is not working the way it's supposed to. And now I have like 900 windows open on my computer, so that's totally awesome. Launch Synapse. The Razer software kind of blows. I don't know if you guys have ever played around with Razer software, but it is really terrible. It is slow to load. Key mapping. I think it's key map 2 that I want. Nope. We're going to go back here. It is key map 1 I want. Yep, there we go. And I think I turned down game master volume instead of music. I did. Let's turn that back up and music all the way down. There we go. We got happening. Things are working. Man, it's amazing how much you forget about streaming from not doing it for so long. But of course, my video editing skills have been getting better. My Satisfactory videos, I thought, well, they were okay. They were getting some pretty decent traction. I was kind of happy with those. My shorts were doing okay as well too. So that's probably all right. Hoping I'm not. Let me know if you guys are seeing any like dropped frames or anything like that. I'm gonna see if I can get the statistics window open here so I can keep an eye on that. Because sometimes my internet can do weird and wonderful things. Anyhow, let's get some questing done on my level 29 Paladin. as I'm relearning everything. I think I need to turn... Let me know if... Is the music too loud? I think the music might be too loud. It's loud in my ear, so... I don't need it that loud. We can turn that down just a little bit. That's a little better. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to ask any questions in chat if you're new to the stream. I don't know if you're new here. I did post it on my Discord that I was live. I know I don't need any of these spiders, but I gotta kill them on the way in anyway, so... I'll be glad when I get the full complement of all of my spells back. But it's definitely been learning the new talents. That's been quite a difference to get used to. This tune I did take herbalism and mining so that I can make some bank, and I've already made 1,200 gold on this tune, and I know I've got some stuff sitting in the mailbox right now of things that I need to pick up that I put on the auction house before I logged off last time. So that is still yet to come. And I don't think I need to kill these guys yet either. It's just rotting horrors slain is what I've got to... Horrors, not horrors. That, and I think I've got to get the... Oh, I'm in the total wrong spot. I've got to go north a bit more. Because I got to get the hair off that ghost. Some of the quests, obviously, are still... Same old quests. Same old quests they've always been out here when you're first leveling. I kind of wanted to get that feel, too, of what it's like. I don't think I've actually leveled a tune from start to finish with the level squish. To kind of see how different that's felt. Because when Shadowlands came out, I just hopped onto my regular Pally and started playing my Pally through Shadowlands and kind of stopped doing the whole quest leveling thing. So this has made it a little bit more kind of more of a preview of what that level squish has been like. And I got to tell you that I'm halfway through the level cap for Dragonflight, and I'm only done 3 zones, so it's... I'm still kind of... Or no, sorry, pre-Shadowlands. I'm halfway through the level squish for Shadowlands, because Shadowlands was level 60, Dragonflight is level 70, and I mean, I'm almost level 30 now. What's my XP bar? I'm like halfway through level 29. I'll hit that here fairly quick. Of course, now live streaming, I've got to be on and yakking all the time, so I'm going to be hydrating because I'm parched. I have my 64-ounce water bottle. Keep me hydrated. So I was logging on. I did check kind of my chat bot settings and stuff the other day. I logged on just to kind of see, and everything looked like it was all still set right, but I noticed that none of my automatic timers or anything have started or worked. So I'm thinking that maybe my chatbot isn't working. Honestly, I don't even know. I can't even remember what my commands were. That's on streamlabs.com. Log back in there again. Yes, continue. Yes, allow permissions. I've ensured that the chatbot Streamlabs is set to allow access to the channel. So that's all still there for CloudBot to be working. What commands did I have? I had, okay, let's try website. I don't know if it's going to work. I'm going to say the commands are not working because I don't see anything coming up. So I'm going to have to play around with that and kind of see, okay, why doesn't that work? Because tokens isn't showing up either. So I'll have to play around with that. Because it seems to be not working. And I know I've got it set up as a standard moderator. And I was standing in poison that whole time and like half dead. Nice. Nice. So clearly chatbot hates me. I guess that's what happens when you're like pieced out for so long. There is some ore up there. I want to grab that ore. It's been actually making pretty good bank for me. That's one thing I recommend. If you were brand new to World of Warcraft and, you know, gold, you kind of need it to get things, is get some gathering skills, whether it's skinning, mining, herbing, and use those skills. And then everything you gather, just throw it all on the auction house. Of course, you can't do that with a trial account. Like if you just like hopped onto World of Warcraft and you're just doing your basic low leveling to see what the game's like, I don't believe you have access to the auction house until you actually have a paid subscription for it. I'd like to see if I can actually generate enough gold in-game to buy the little token things to be able to pay for my game subscription. And try to make it a completely free gaming experience. Other than buying the expansion. Which I'll tell you wasn't cheap. Other than the fact it came with the 30 days game time. That's the only reason why I kind of went that route, is because it wasn't terribly much more than what I would have been playing. And there's a couple more. I know I'm kind of shiny thinged here. I'm running and grabbing a couple of ore nodes that are up here. If I can get to them. I easily get distracted by shiny things, and that's just the way it is. It's unavoidable. I have been that way in this game since it first came out. The only time I don't do it is when I am, you know, playing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, Ren. Welcome to the stream. It is great to see you. Imagine. Are you imagining me being distracted by shiny things? Or are you confused at the fact that I'm live streaming right now? I tell you, my work life right now, because even this last month, I've only done like a couple of shorts for videos, because I literally have not, my work schedule has been insane, and I have a quest over here that I need to grab, it looks like. I thought I had grabbed that, so I've completely strayed away from the quests that I'm supposed to be doing. Of course I'm playing a Paladin. I'm not going to reteach myself a game on a completely different class. Of course I'm playing a Paladin. I mean, that's what I enjoy playing. A Paladin or a Mage.
What can I do for you?
And I've got a quest over here that we've got to turn in, so we might as well turn that in. I wanted to get a whole bunch of quests done, but apparently I am too easily distracted. The biggest problem, you know, when I first loaded World of Warcraft, my add-ons, 3 years of out-of-date add-ons.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
That was an adventure. Is kind of the best way to put it. Is going through, redoing my interface. It was not fun to have to deal with that. How's Ren been? You been chilling? You've been... Haven't seen you around in a while. I know I've even been kind of quiet on my Discord. Ima and I have talked a little bit on there. Is that Skunk? Skunk? The new chat window's got this stupid little icon thing that's really in the way. That you can do like hearts and emojis and all that kind of fun stuff. My chatbot's broken, Ren. I don't know what I did. I think it's because I haven't used it in so long. I re-added Streamlabs as a moderator. You've been working on your new certificates. Well, good for you. Hey, let's not keep standing in the poison here. Shiny things. Mage Royal. Blink. Oh, I couldn't loot that one. Oh, there's more ore here again. They're not easy to get to, these ones. Oh, I think I finished that quest too. Got the last one killed. Killed it. I gotta go all the way around. I'm not gonna go around the other side. Screw that. Not worth it. What certificates are you going after, Ren? You know, I'm going to go back and turn this one in because I know this quest steps to more that I've got to do over this way, so. Blink. Don't stand in the poison. Okay, I am on the right side now to be able to get that ore, so let's sneak on up here and grab it. Shuntin! Oh, you stupid spider. HVAC certification. Well, good for you. Did I end up getting the ore? I think I must have. No, I don't think I did. Let me... Somebody came along and scooped it ahead of me. Had to have been. Because I got interrupted and I didn't see it go into my inventory, but doesn't necessarily mean that it didn't. No, it's not in my inventory, so I didn't get that ore node. And it vanished. Look into the stars. Is there another quest right there that I didn't complete? Oh, it's the mirror. The looking glass we gotta get.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
True Mary's looking glass from the Insane Ghoul. We'll turn that in after I go and step this other one because I'm pretty sure we're going to have more quests to do in this area. At least it used to be. And there's an herb. The company I work for, we just ended up buying like 4 additional retails that I had to go through and set up new POS systems for, and some network upgrades. That took up a lot of my time. It was a project. And of course, like, because of, you know, how our processes are and how we do things, of course, there's a little pushback when you buy up some independents. So it's a bit of a learning curve all the way around. And it looks like I've got to turn in up here to, what is it? Abercrombie, I think is this guy's name. The Hermit, who eventually makes stitches.
You need something? See you around.
Speak with Townkeep Schmidt. We did pick up some loots here. We're going to take our herbs that we're going to be firing on the auction house and our ore, kind of moving them out of the way here. Bruiseweed. That's all vendor trash. That's auction house vendor trash. Some plate shoulders that are an upgrade. We will equip those. Yeah, I decided because I was gone for 3 years, I rolled a brand new Paladin on a totally new server. My old one is still fine, still there. I wanted to kind of relearn the whole new talent tree before I started screwing with my other Paladin. So I'll go back and play my other Paladin. It's just, I started a new tune on a new server. I'm not even sure the name of the server I'm on. Just give me 2 seconds while I go and look at this. That if any of you are wanting to play and want to roll a tune and want to play on here, log out. Blood Furnace is the realm that I'm currently playing on. Old Paladin's still there. Nothing's changed that way. All my old tunes are all still cruising along doing their thing. What can you do for me?
Need help?
You can step out some quests is what you can do for me. 5 skeletal warriors and 5 skeletal mages. That's down in that area for sure. Yep. And I think that's it for steps down here. I think we are a new month now, so I got to kind of go back. There's this new currency type thing that you can buy cosmetics with that is, you got to, like, it's kind of a reward for logging in logging in every month. So, yeah, I've got to go back to Stormwind and pick up that. What did I hit? Oh, these guys. Didn't mean to drag both you guys along, but well, you're here, so. It's not working, Ren. My chatbot's like totally wrecked, so I don't like the points. Like, I logged in and I can see like everybody's points are there. When I go to loyalty, I can see the database. Tall Terrace has 100,912 points. Ren has 1,369 points. But I can't get the stupid thing to work. What else can I do here? Can I... Just trying to see if there's anything that I can, like, turn on inside my settings to kind of fix it. Oh, I wanted to try one thing. Hey, let me know if an ad loads. I did some buttons on my Stream Deck that I could force an ad in game. Yeah, because, you know, I'm here, or I've partnered with YouTube. I might as well try to get some YouTube revenue out of this, but yeah, it's not really giving me much in the way of options here to kind of fix it. Participants, I can see the participants are here. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure why it's broken, but it is, and I'm going to have to kind of keep working at that, so it is what it is. I'm going to put it in chat and pin it. Currently, chatbot is broken. And I gotta pin that comment. You're giving me a game over? Well, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Hey, a bright side is I haven't dropped any frames. I'm streaming at 9 kilobits. I'm not sure what the quality looks like at your guys' end. I'm streaming at 1080 60 frames. My CPU playing this game uses 0.5%. My Mega Factory 2.0 that I just finished on Satisfactory, when I'm playing that game, my processor, I'm like recording videos, so I'll have like Streamlabs open, capturing video. My processor's at 100% playing that game. My i9 9900K is getting used and maybe a bit abused playing that. But I don't do anything small, so... Elderino, welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome back to WoW. I started watching you some years back because of World of Warcraft. Well, hey, thanks for coming back.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, it's been 3 years since I played World of Warcraft, and I've, decided to jump back in and give it a go and see what's new, what's changed. The talent tree thing is definitely a change. I don't need Shadow Weavers. I need... Which ones do I need to get here? Oh yeah, I do need Shadow Weavers. Never mind. These are the right guys. I don't want to join a guild, thank you, though. I don't know how long I'll be staying on this server. I think that's the third guild invite I've had playing this tune. just noticed, did I respec out my Rebuke? Do I not have it now? I was looking at Icy Veins here the last time for Paladin, and I got the way I was picking my stats was like completely wrong. So I reset them and did them here the other night. But I noticed that I think I actually pulled that out. Rebuke must be... Oh, yeah, it is. Rebuke is a talent now. But when I look at Icy Veins, which I'm surprised because that's a taunt. Or no, sorry, that's an interrupt on a caster. So I guess it's not necessary. But when I go to... let me just go to my Prot Pally on Icy Veins spec list here. They didn't put any points in Rebuke. They totally left it. So I don't actually... The only interrupt I have is... My Hammer of Justice is the only interrupt I have. Which... Okay, I guess. You could turn guild invites off in settings. Yeah, but it's curious to see just how many people are still spamming that. I do have a taunt, so I guess the Hand of Reckoning is still my taunt, but Rebuke, I actually don't even need that on my bar. I can just pull that off. Oh, we just hit level 30, so that means I probably have another talent point to spend. I do, and that's on the Prot tree, or not the Prot tree, just the regular Paladin tree. So which one am I working on now? I think we're going to grab this one. Apply changes. Okay, so next will be probably Justification, which increases judgment damage. And then on this side, I think it's... Yeah, we're going to end up dumping into Consecration Flame for that one. We will. Thank God for Icy Veins, you know? Like, I've earned a bunch of titles. I thought I had all these titles already. How did I earn them now again? Kingslayer, Ashen Verdict, Starcaller, Ashen Verdict... I guess it's just technically unlocking the ones that I would have had when I was that level. You know what? I was picking some herbs and you've interrupted me. Thank you, Mr. Nightstalker. Oh, we got to get a journal page. We got to go into that hut. Oh, level 30 you can fly now? Well then, what mount are we going to fly with then? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who is going to be our flyer? And no, I don't have Ashes of Alar. Son of a... I'll just use the Dark Phoenix. It's kind of the go-to. I'm going to put this land mount back away. I'm going to keep my Mammoth out because then it's always handy to have that vendor nearby. So, of course, I probably got to go and train it, don't I? Oh, wrong button. Oh, I don't. There we go. Nice. Nice. There's our Torrent Journal page right behind him. I might have to go through and do a tune on Classic I did not spend a lot of time playing Classic at all. And I think I might have to kind of go that route to actually feel that nostalgic grind of quest leveling and going through everything. Especially now, like, oh man, to redo Burning Crusade again. Because I think they're on, what, Wrath of the Lich King and Classic now, aren't they? Can't get up that way. Can't get up that way. Why do they make this stuff so... Oh, you know what? I can fly. I can fly. Maros just showed up on the map. Okay, where is Maros? That way. I've got rare spawn scanner set up on my tune. Might as well grab some rare spawns while we're out here. I know that there's a bunch of new ones. There's a bunch of these that I have not actually gone through and taken after. The rare spawns are kind of weak, though. I want that herb. Where's the herb at? I'm going to have to take these guys out. There it is. Tulter says, yes, it's Raz. Soon to be Kata. Why would they bring Kata in? Like, Kata's trash. To me, Kata, I think, was the worst of the expansions. No, that's not right. Warlords of Draenor, I think, was pretty bad. Warlords, that's the one where they brought in the garrisons, right? It was the garrisons that completely broke the game. It took this thriving multiplayer, so... Yeah, Warlords of Draenor and the garrisons, they wrecked the cities. When you had the option to have a bank and an auction house in your garrison, why would you ever go back to a city? And the cities were like thriving hubs, and after that just completely died. I think I got everybody that I... Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be over there. I'm totally in the wrong spot. Just killing stuff because I can. I got chasing the shiny dots and totally lost my track of where I was supposed to be questing. All right, let's get back to where I'm supposed to be. We need the looking glass, and then there's some skeletons we've got to... Oh no, shiny. Shinies! Shinies! It's so nice to be able to fly again, though. Gonna miss that in Classic. If I do play Classic, what is it, level 40 when you can mount? On a regular ground mount. Level 60 is when you get fast land mounts. Level 70 you can fly, I think. Can't remember now. I tell you, for gathering, though, flying does make life a little simpler. Rot Blossom, anyone? I'm going to have to look and see if there's an LVUI for Classic. I'm pretty sure they do have one. But I might limit exactly what I'm going to use for add-ons for Classic. I should use Invincible. What is Invincible? Is it a spec or a talent that I didn't go into, or an add-on that I should have? Oh, the mount. Yeah, do I even have it? Nope. Did I say you could attack me? I don't think so. I want to pick up my grave moss. What are you laughing at? Obviously, it's amount of something that you've done in an expansion that I haven't played, so... Or you went out and farmed a mount that I haven't gone and farmed. I'm sure there's mounts on my account that you don't have. See, I don't know if I actually farmed mounts when I was in Wrath. I have a bunch of different proto-drakes. I got blue, ironbound, red, rusted, and violet. I don't have the time loss. What one would I have that you might not have? Did you get the Diablo 3 mount? You don't have the Violet Proto-Drake? Yeah, this charger. Do you have this charger? Kevin K, welcome to the stream. Hey, Terris, glad to see you back again. And on WoW. Glad to see you doing well. Yeah, things are chill and cool. Thanks, Kevin.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Tall, did you have this one? You have? I didn't know if, because I know that was when it was like a collaboration between Diablo 3. Well, we'll have to take out that rare spawn. That's a couple of rare spawns that I didn't know existed in this area. I'm kind of glad that I added that add-on. Did a little bit better job of wanting to lay a little bit of a hurt on me, though. Mind you, I did have 3 mobs on me, but... Alright, looking glass time. How about you? I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you stun me. It ain't happening. So my key light, I've got one of those Elgato key lights. I actually got it just before I kind of stopped streaming. Like, I only streamed with it a couple of times before. And, I mean, it does a great job of lighting up from the front, right? It's giving a decent amount of color for the cam, or light for the cam. I have it set at 5%. You should see how bright this thing goes. Hold on, let's go to new look. I'm gonna go to large cam. You should see how bright this thing goes. When I just at 20%. What setting do I gotta go to? So this is 20%. Like, oh my God, it's like staring at the sun at 20%. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous at how bright that thing gets. Back to the game, because I think I'm getting beat up. No, I wasn't. Oh, but I guess we might as well re-kill this guy again. And he's dead. I think we're done everything that needs to be done here. We can fly back and turn in some quests. What are all the red dots? Okay, I don't remember turning that on my minimap to show the... What did I do to turn that on? What button did I press to do that? I don't remember doing that. Trivial quests I have on Sense. Oh, I have Sense Undead on? Would that be it? Well, I must have clicked the Sense Undead, and that's why that's there. Let's just get rid of that. I don't need to see all those little red dots on my screen. Shiny things. God, I don't think I could ever in this game in my life just fly from one spot to the next. I am incapable of going in a straight line. But I mean, my herbalism skill is now at 100 and my mining's at 68 in 3 zones, so 3 zones worth of quest leveling, and I'm already like level halfway through the level squish. Like, it's kind of sad how easy it is to level. Like, I think I might dedicate some time into Classic WoW.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
Okay. Step that quest. We got a little bit of running around here to do to step out a bunch of these quests.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Be careful.
Nothing in there. We got the dude standing out here in the middle of the yard.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh, I guess we got some gear upgrades, didn't we? What do we got? We got a ring that increases dodge. Item level is 65. Which one did it replace? The green one. Good. We got a plate belt that is a 10-point item level upgrade. Oh, hasten versatility. Okay, well, I got to do that. That was just a random pickup, too. I guess I could have sold that on the auction house and made a little bank on it, but... Leather's no good to us. That's garbage. Grave moss. We'll see if it'll sell. I don't know how well that sells on the auction house. That may be a bit pointless, but we are going to vendor off some trash that we've got here. Blacksmith supplies. We might have to make a pit stop into Stormwind. I got to get rid of all this trash up, put it up on the auction house. Actually, in fact, we will turn in the rest of these quests, get them stepped out, and then I'm going to fly back to Stormwind and we'll do some auction housing.
Have a good one.
And there's one more to turn in. You there, Tavern Keep.
Can I help you? Have a good one. See you later.
Bring the zombie juice to Abercrombie at Bigger's. Well, we're going to have to go do that too. Got to run up there and step that out. Wrong mount. It'll get me there though. I guess not as efficiently as flying up there, but oh well, it is what it is. Hello there, Hermit Abercrombie. Thank you. We're gonna. Oh, and it upgraded itself. It upgraded itself to a blue quality, and it is item number 75. I think it's still going to replace the level 65 one. So the one that we just got. Oh, shinies. Actually, is this my first iron deposit? It very much is. We found iron ore for the first time. Wrong mount again. What the frick did you... Hello, Mr. Flightmaster. What's with the dots showing up on the map?
Well met.
Stormwind, please.
See you around.
Perfect opportunity to rehydrate. Wow, my average view duration is blowing. Man, I haven't streamed in so long that people just don't give a two flying fruits. Two flying fruits. Oh, I guess I could turn the tunes back on, the royalty-free Google tunes. Okay. let's hit the old auction house and see. Actually, I got to hit a mailbox first because I'm pretty sure I've got some mail I got to grab. That will be stuff that I did post before. And stuff that obviously didn't sell either. And we are at 1,646 gold now. Is what I've made. Is sell off that one. The One Ring.
Light bless you.
So I use Auctioneer as... No, sorry, Auctionator I think is the one I've got. For posting and stuff like that. And it seems to do a pretty good job. I've been pretty happy with how it performs as far as getting me the best prices. I always kind of post kind of below whatever anybody's posted up there. Everything seems to sell. I'm a long ways off from being able to, purchase some game time because I think it's like 257,000 gold I got to earn. So it could be a hot minute before I get that point. Like I know I've got like 100 and I don't know if will this show me all of my tunes. What does it say I've got globally? Hello. Oh, it does say. Oh, server. WoW tokens on this particular server, 264,000 gold for it. That is, holy smokes, that's a lot of money. Oh no, I'll make my way through being able to get the gold. I just want to see if it's sustainable to actually be able to play this game for free. Something tells me it's maybe more work than. I mean, you may just end up spending all of your time farming materials and throwing them on the auction house, trying to make some bank. Now, it only takes a couple of like super rare items to drop that are BOE, and next thing you know, you're making some coins. So, especially some of the cosmetic stuff that you could get out. This like that green belt that I equipped. I probably shouldn't have equipped it because it was a BOE item. I should have checked on the auction house first to see if maybe, but sometimes like things like belts and rings and stuff like that aren't going to be as big as sellers as like if you find a chest piece or a shirt or leggings or shoulders or a helm, that kind of stuff. Alrighty. All of our stuff's posted, and yeah, we're still at 1646 even after our auction fees, so. Yeah, but you gotta wait for them to sell. Yeah, that's fine. Sometimes they sell right away, sometimes they don't. You got 1 million plus? You got 1 million plus gold? You've got like 4 months of game time.
Well met.
Back to Darkshire and Duskwood. I'd sure like to know why the heck chatbot is being the way it is. Because I know it's all... Everything's there. Everything's set up. Viewer activity. There's nothing. I'm just trying to see if there's like any channel level settings, which are already done. I don't know. One of those why you gotta be so broken things. Community moderation. I'm going to go to my community moderation page and see what's there. Yeah, see, standard moderators, Streamlabs is there, so it should be working. Why are you not there? Ren is there. Sweeney Dunstan. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, our buyer's already been found for my linen cloth, my silk cloth, my bolt of silk cloth, and my bruiseweed. Just flying back, that stuff's already sold. I can live with that. Alright, so where are we heading off to now? It looks like we got a couple more quests down. Oh, we got another little quest here. Return to the trading post to collect your... Ah, I didn't go to do the trading post thing. Yeah. Oops. I even mentioned... Oh, I got to remember to stop in there and grab that stuff. Seeing how it's a new month. All right, what are we doing now? Nightbane Vile Fangs and Tainted Ones we're going after. I guess I could probably gather up a few more than just this one at a time stuff. It's not like they're doing much in the way of damage on me. Inside that cave, there is some ore nodes that I'm going after. It's less shiny, but it's still there. Okay, these guys are a bunch of scrubs. I kind of look like one of them. I'm wondering if I'm not actually supposed to be killing them and I was supposed to sneak in here. But, I mean, they are still red to me, so... Hey, I thought there was supposed to be ore in here. I want my ore, and there was something in here to... Never mind, we have another mob to kill. Oh, I literally walked past all the ore and didn't pay attention. The big sparkly, glowy yellow things there. Not the sharpest tool in the shed. Clearly I'm a tool though, so... We got a little group here. I don't want them behind me, though. I want them to stand in front of me. Their AI was doing a good job of, like, trying to get behind me. Or just, like, establishing room. There's a, if you look at the mini-map up here, there's a little red skull on there. That means technically there should be a rare spawn around here, but we probably just missed its timer. It's not available right now. Mind you, the mini-map is pretty small for you guys. I don't know if you get a good view of it. But yeah, if we zoom in right here. How many more do we need? We need another tainted one. Oh, the one I'm killing right now. Alright, we're out of here. We have some ogres to kill. I want to say there should be... You know, I'm going to turn these two in. I know there's a quest to get the ogre monocle. But I want to say that there's a couple more steps here. To actually go and kill... Mind you, it could be from this quest here. So we'll step these out and then fly down. Mind you, I'm also trying to remember from like 20 years ago too. Level 31. So we've already gained 2 levels tonight. Look at that.
Be careful.
Hey there. See you later.
Achievement progression, Citizen of Darkshore. I think that's like working through various rep stuff.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
I take the Legend of Stalin back to you, Tobias Mismantle. Okay, I'm going to fly up there because they're slow. Hello, Tobias.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Bring Mismantle family ring to Madam Eva. Back and forth, back and forth. This way. Pay attention to where the little question mark is.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Use Mismantle family ring at the Manor Mismantle north of town. Well, I guess we're not leaving town anytime soon here. Shiny. Of course, we're going around killing all these corpses and stuff, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to need like rib bones from these guys for Abercrombie at some points. There's another rare spawn around here that potentially shows up. Now, it might be red because I could have killed it on a different tune, but I can't quite remember. Oh, well, we'll open that chest. What did we get? Twisted Chantel's Chat. Item level 79. Binds when equipped, it's blue. We're going to throw that on the auction house just to see what it gets. Oh, we're supposed to use the ring in here, aren't we? Do. Stalavan Mismantle. Twisted Chanter's Staff. I don't know if that's a rare drop or if it's just everybody and their dog gets it and there's like 100 of them in the auction house. Hey, Stalvin, can you do me a favor and not puke all over me? That would be fantastic. Okay, that quest is complete, and then there's another turn-in that we got to go do back in town, and then hopefully step into some more stuff over here. That one exclamation mark that's like, if we look at the map, that's like right here, that's at that little camp that's just inside Stranglethorn Vale. Obviously, I think Stranglethorn is where we'll be heading next.
Get gabbing or get going. Keep your chin up, eh?
And that upgraded to blue for us as well, too.
Watch your back.
Let's equip some new goodies. So we're going to move this staff down here because I don't want to accidentally... Mind you, I can't equip it because it is red to me. That is an upgrade. We'll put that on. The plate chest piece is an upgrade. We'll do that. All of this is auctionable. Plate legs, they're an upgrade. Mail wrists. No, that can just get vendored. All right. We're gearing up. Well, kind of gearing up. It's still low level gear. Alright, which way do we want to... Let's go turn in here because I think that steps the quest to be able to go down here. So I am kind of glad that we finished what needed to be done there. Coming back to town. Taking care of business. There's going to be so many shiny dots that we're... Literally set it and it popped onto the map. It's going to take us a hot minute to get there. Wonder how long it would take to level just herbing and mining. Don't do any quests. Don't kill anything. Mind you, I guess you'd have to do some killing initially because you got to get to level 5 or 10 or something like that before... Okay, got to kill some wolves. Because apparently they wouldn't let me pick up the herb. I just want the mage royal, thank you. And then there's some ore over here. We're going to grab that too. Okay. How long... I didn't even get the question out. I was going to be like, how long until we see another yellow dot show up on the map? Let's try this again. How long until I see another dot show up on the map that's going to distract me? At least I made it through the sentence this time. And we got to the quest camp. Look at that.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
Hello, I completed the quest and it completed it, but
Light
it
of the new moon guide you.
didn't close the menu and reload the next quest.
Remain.
Collect 5 pieces of corpse weed.
We are bound by a common enemy.
Examine the amount of loose dirt at the Jorgen farmstead.
Greetings.
And here's the one where we gotta go and kill the ogres. Okay, so we're gonna do this camp first. Corpse weed and examine the mound. So we're just gonna fly straight to the mound and do that one. Yep, looks like a mound of dirt. The jerk just jumped on me and we have shinies. Let's go get the shinies. You know what? Red is I haven't got it because I think if I do get it, it turns green. Ah, the skulls on the minimap. Okay, these guys drop some, like, corpse weed. Anything that sounds like corpse weed, I'm probably not going to want to, you know, try that out behind the woodshed. I'm thinking that weed's laced with something. Oh, the other thing I noticed on the prot spec, like your actual prot talent spec on Icy Veins, is it doesn't put any points into your, what is it, your cleanse. So you can't do cleanse at all. Which I thought was kind of intriguing. Not entirely sure. Like that was something that you just kind of always ran in the background before. And anytime it popped up, you used it when you could. Like I've got Decursive as an add-on. And anytime it popped, you'd hit it and try to cleanse anybody in your party. Apparently a true prot spec now, it's not up to you to do that. It's not up to you to do the interrupts like it used to be. Okay, those two quests are complete, but I don't think I want to step them yet. I want to go and take care of this one. And then we'll turn them all in at once. What is... Okay, I accidentally clicked on a quest. And so it was not showing me everything I wanted to see on the map. And I'm like, okay, now I'm really confused. What did I do? What did I break this time? I'll go make my way over to that ore. Killing all these guys, because I need like 15 of them anyway. I think there's more ore that's just kind of tucked over to those hills over there. 74 is what my mining is at right now. Still a long ways to go on the... They didn't do a level squish of your trade skills, that's for sure. I think I better get into the cave because I'm going to end up killing all these guys and I'm going to end up wasting a bunch having to kill them inside. But, of course, more ore keeps showing up on the map. Stop it! Oh, now there's some herbs up there. Pulling me further away from the quest. And that's the wrong mount. Alright, head for the cave. Soon. At least the cave is here. At least the cave is here. Me no run away too far. Of course there's there's more herbs and stuff showing up. Okay, I'm gonna go get the quests done, and then I'll clean up all the yellow dots. I believe the dude we want is down this way. Pretty sure Rebuke, if I had still had that as a talent, that could have got interrupted, but... That's a gold vein. I think that actually might be our first gold vein. Kind of curious just to see what the going rate of that blue item is. If there's not one on auction that it can scan for to try to get a price on, I might post it for 100 gold and see what happens. Maybe. I mean, it's low level, so it's not like it's hugely going to be, you know, worth a lot, but. Alright, take this dude out for his monocle. I think that's what we get off of him. Yep. Alright, I think we have successfully cleared out this cave. I'm going to just kind of take out the rest of these guys in here. In case there's some ore over here. I don't think there is. I think we're actually done all the quests in here too, because I'm not seeing the blue circle for the ogres anymore, and it looks like everything is complete that's in my log right now. Man, he went down, like, quick. Yeah, there's no ore down here. Just another lonely ogre. We might as well send him with his mates. Did I use all my... No, I didn't. You know what? I didn't use my talent point. Huh. I totally forgot to do that at level 31. And I mean, we're almost level 32 now, so we'll have another one on the prot tree to expend. Or not the prot tree, the pally tree. Outbreak, welcome to the stream. No way. No way what?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Terris is live. Terris is playing World of Warcraft. Terris is a scrub. Yeah. Okay, somebody else must be around here, because those aren't still my corpses laying there. Playing WoW again. Yeah, it's been 3 years since I played World of Warcraft. Like, the day I reinstalled it and resubscribed was exactly 3 years since my last stream. And my last stream of World of Warcraft was the last one. The last time I logged in. Crazy. February 24th. 2021 was the last time I streamed it, and the last time I played, and then February 24th is when I reinstalled it again. I believe we can go... Oh, no, there's shinies. I've got to get my shinies. Oh man, all the shinies are showing up now. I think I've hit their respawn loop. Oh well, it's making us some bank. Frick, there's more. Oh well. What else are you going to do playing this game, right? Other than trying to get used to talent tree because they've decided to completely break it and redo it. And I so far, I actually don't mind what they've done with the talent tree. They've made it maybe a little bit more customizable than what the cookie cutter layouts have been. Alright, we're out. Let's go actually turn in these quests and try to avoid shiny things. You know it's not going to happen. Something else is going to show up on the map before I get there to turn this in. We're 300 yards away. 200. Oh, am I going to do it? Do I get away without a dot? I did. Look at that.
We've been walled up for far too long. You wouldn't want to see.
And there's level 32. 3 levels tonight so far. Deliver the bundle of corpse weed to Oliver Harris in Raven Hill.
Watch your back.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Okay, that's done. We're not going to go back here and turn these in yet. We're going to head over here. Oh, you know what? No, we are going to go back and turn them in. Oh, shinies. Only... I want to say that there's more steps of quests that we have to do in the graveyard. So I think it's in our best interest to pop into town, because I'm pretty sure Abercrombie's got some more stuff that we've got to do. I mean, now that we can fly back and forth, I guess it really doesn't matter how often we come and go, and just trying to cut back a little bit on the back and forth trips. Mind you, if we went to Ravenhill, I'm pretty sure they've added a flight point there now, so we could grab that flight point, and then it's a little faster than flying direct, and then I'll be less tempted to swing by and grab shiny things if I'm on a mount that I can't get off of. Yeah, well, Spider, I want that weed, so you're going to have to move along. So far, though, gameplay-wise, it's like riding a bike. Like, I think I could probably log into my level 60, other than having to, like, completely redo the talents on it. I'd have to reset and fix it, and then redo all my hotbars. Because I haven't, like, touched my spells or anything on it. So I'm sure there's going to be a ton of stuff on there that is not going to be very good for us. I tell you, it's taken me this long just to get to frickin' Ravenhill. Keep having to stop. Well, I don't have to, but I do have to. Herbalism's up to 114 now, though. It's not bad in 3 zones of questing. 4 zones, I guess. I'm on my 4th zone. Because I did Elwyn Forest, I did Stranglethorn. No, here. Westfall. Wow, I totally forgot the name of it. And then Red Ridge Mountains and now Darkshire. There's the flight point. That's the one we want to grab. Might as well grab all the quests.
We've been walled up for far too long. We are bound by a common enemy.
What can I do for you?
Okay, I think that stepped out all that stuff. There is a quest way up here that we still got to grab, but we're going to fly back now and step out that other stuff. And I'm going to do it by the flight point. That way I'm not tempted to go and pick herbs or mine. Playing as a human? Yes, I am as a human paladin on this tune. So yeah, I started in Elwyn Forest and just kind of did the typical, you know, how you would have leveled if you were classic. I never did, like, usually by now I would have made it to like Ironforge and done some questing out that way and like Lochmadon and stuff and then come back, but I'm going to end up going straight through from here down into Stranglethorn Vale after I'm done this. The level squish has made it really weird leveling. Like there's so much of the game now with that level squish and the way they have the zones level up with you that you never see. Like, you never see any, like, really, by the time you've maxed out leveled your character, you've seen none of the game, really.
Or the Alliance. Be careful.
And we got to go up to Aberforth, or Abercrombie up there. Because I'm pretty sure this is where he's like, he needs like rib bones or whatever. I don't think we're at the point yet where he makes stitches or sketches or whatever that big Frankenstein monster is. Stitches, I think.
How are you? See you around.
Traveler's log progress. Completed 25 quests. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done more than 25 quests, but... Gather 7 ghost ribs from fetid corpses at Manor Mistmantle. Oh, yeah, that's just over here. So I guess we're getting the ribs from here. Shiny. I'm kind of all right with getting some iron and stuff, because that stuff's going to sell. I think the one piece that I put up on the auction house was like 5 gold. Alright, these dudes are what's going to drop us our ribs. I remember back in the day, the drop rate used to be like horrific on these. And the respawn rate on these mobs was dreadful, and there wasn't very many of them out here. But so far, we're 100% drop rate, and there's lots of mobs around. I tell you, I kind of enjoying coming back and doing some streaming. It is so much less work than doing videos and editing. As much fun as I love playing Satisfactory. The game is amazing to play. If you haven't tried playing it, God, try it. You might want to wait now. If you haven't played it yet, you might want to wait now until they actually do the 1.0 release this summer. There's no more patches going to be happening in early access. Their next release of the game is going to be 1.0. So, I mean, you could still buy it early access right now, but all the lore and the story and everything is getting added to the game as we speak now. So they actually, for the last 4 patches, they actually split their dev team into 2 different groups. There was a dev team that was, adding new features and putting it, into the early access. And then there was a dev team that was working right alongside that was continuing with the lore and everything, as well as implementing these new features and stuff throughout the game. Well, they've taken those 2 teams now and merged them back together, so they've shut down the development on the early access, and they're only focusing on the 1.0 access now. So, which is, it's good. I looking forward to it. I've been playing it for like 2 years now on early access, and when I started at the end of update 4, by 2 days, and update 5, and even at that point, the game was so well polished, it was very playable, and you could do a lot of stuff in the game. And it's only improved with every patch that they've put out since then. So. But you've got to be kind of into wanting to do building and factory building type games. Being that I played a lot of Minecraft, it was like an easy game for me to dive into. And of course, it's in the Unreal 5 engine. So it's a first-person factory simulator. All right, there, Abercrombie. Your quest is done. Now, is there another step after this, or are we into Stitches now? I cannot remember.
Good day to you. See you around. See you later.
Bring Abercrombie's letter to L. Ebenlock, the mayor of Darkshire. I think this is Stitches, because the letter's going to be, "Ha ha, you fools," and then Stitches comes in, and we got to take him out. He trashes the village. And of course, we've done all this work to help them make Stitches. So you kind of feel bad for them.
Life be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Slay Stitches in Darkshire. Yep, there we go. He'll be outside. The place will be getting its ass handed to it. Ooh, he is 30 elite at that. But he's going down pretty quick. Bye, Stitches. It was nice knowing you. And that's done. What was I going to do? I know there's a prot point that or a pally point I gotta spend. Talents. We've gone this route. I think this is the next one we need, which is justification. Your judgment damage is increased. Next will be, what do we go? Do we go Blessing of Sacrifice? Do we go Sanctified? Like this row here is what we're working on next. Stitches is back again? I guess it just rinse, repeat for as long as you're here until you turn the quest in. Whatever. Okay, it did a little bit more damage to me that time. Did I commit that change? I didn't. It is now... Oh wait, I've got another secondary skill in there too. That I have not done. What do we want to do here? Hallowed ground, your consecration clears and suppresses all snare effects on allies with it. I wonder if that applies to yourself too. Steed of Glory, an additional 2 seconds. Your Flash of Life reduces all damage. Target receives by 10% for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. Alright, I gotta go turn in this quest, so he stops spawning. Because that's a pretty fast spawn rate.
Well met.
What do we want? Do we want the cloak or do we want the bracers? I want the bracers. I'm going to take the bracers.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, and they upgraded to a purple. Nice. I will equip that. Is this weapon an upgrade? Not really. Bind when equipped. Those are blue bracers. No, they're not. They're just junk bracers. I thought that was blue there for a second. That ring is trash. This cloak, though, is a little bit of an upgrade. Strength and stamina is about the same, but it's one more piece of armor. I kind of half wish I had gone with disenchantment, just because you could make actually a pretty good chunk of coin by disenchanting all kinds of this stuff, but because low-level enchanting mats for training purposes actually do sell pretty good. Lead wolf flank for cooking. It might sell. It could be a shot in the dark there. That is a quest item. And that chest piece. I think I'm going to keep the stamina to lose the 10 crit. Like, it's not enough of an upgrade. Alright. Inventory's kind of cleared out a bit. An old history book. Well, we might get something for it. Might get something. Alright, where to? We are... I guess we're flying back. And I'm going to take the flight because I don't want to... I don't want to have to get distracted flying there by all the herbs and ore. We're going to make a pretty good chunk of coin off of what I picked up in this zone, though.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
En route! I've nearly killed this 64-ounce bottle of water. Now, in its defense, it was only about half full when I came downstairs with it, but... I definitely would have stopped for that ore. So this has saved us time by taking the Flight Master. So what do we got to do? We got to do Venom Sacks. Man, the drop rate on that used to be dreadful back in the day. Forlorn Spirits Soothed. On return to the trading post. Okay, let's go check out the spiders and see just how bad that's going to be. I'm going to say it's... Well, I mean, the way they've made leveling now so freaking easy. It can't be that dreadful. Back in Classic, though, it was like a, man, 10% drop rate. It would have been better if they said go out and kill like 30 of the spiders. Instead of like forcing a drop rate on it. Yeah, I'll move out of the poison when I'm done. Alright, our first victim. Our first target slain. And do we get a drop? Do we get a drop? Yes, okay, so 1 for 1. That's looking up. Oh, nice. So we're still at 100% drop rate. So I'm pleased. These used to suck so bad. Okay, it took a while for it to actually spawn its corpse for me to loot it. Thought maybe the game was going to bug out and not give me something to loot. So Urbing and mining has actually been fairly efficient in leveling as I've been kind of plugging along these two zones. Or these 4 zones, really. It's well spread out enough. The server's not like crazy overpopulated that like everybody and their dog is out trying to get the stuff either, which is kind of handy. Hello, give me my corpse. What pulled myself back into the game? Well, with Satisfactory taking their focus now on 1.0 and not doing any more like upgrades or changes to their early access build, and I completed my Mega Factory 2.0. I was kind of like, I was done my full second playthrough on the game. So I'm like, I'm going to take a hiatus of playing Satisfactory now until they do the 1.0 release this summer. And I figured since I had not played Dragonflight at all, and they already announced that the War Within is coming, I'm like, well, you know what? Why not I give World of Warcraft another go and kind of see what it's like, see what's changed. I haven't done, obviously, any of the Dragonflight stuff yet because it's been 3 years since I played. I wanted to get myself familiar with the interface in the game and kind of play it again. Nothing's worse than diving into a tune that's been parked for 3 years and really not having a clue what you're doing. I'll be able to, once I level up this tune, I'll go back to what was his name? Ala Davis, I think was his tune's name, and be able to replay it and continue on with Dragonflight on that tune. I think I actually have all my Venom sacks, don't I? I do. I think I might fly over and grab this quest here before we get too carried away. Not before I... Oh, that's going to hurt. Clicked the wrong button. I meant to lower myself and... I didn't want to fight the bear. That would have really sucked if I had died there. Accidentally unmount myself in the air and splat into the ground. Get out of the way, tree. Oh, we're going to go all the way back to Darkshire for that? That sucks. Oh, well. It's a good thing they added that flight path. Back in the day, there was no flight path here, and it sucked to have to go back. And, of course, I'm trying to think, would you have been level 40? You wouldn't have been level 40 coming in here back in the day either. So you would have had to walk back and forth because you wouldn't have had a mount. Well, I mean, Classic now would be that way. When you had to do everything the hard way. Yeah, and I think I might, once I max out a tune here, I might go through and play a Classic tune. My original tune for World of Warcraft when I first started was a mage. So I could try leveling. Man, that would be so hard, leveling a mage. Classic, because you were so squishy. And back in the day, like, I'd be playing with a group of, like, there was like 5 of us that came from Dark Age of Camelot and switched to play World of Warcraft. So we just always just played together. So we always had a party to be able to go through and do all the quests. So it wasn't that hard leveling a mage then, because, I mean, Clothies, I mean, you're squishy, man. Like, it's real in Classic to try to level a Clothy. Especially to try to solo level. Do I need these guys? I don't... what are we after? Black Bear Brains. Brains. This was another quest that the drop rate was absolute garbage. But not now, it seems. Okay, we're going to do something with these spirits, don't we? Yeah, there's a little thing that we got to use on them. But the angry ones, we got to kill. Because I don't think this works on them. Nope. It's only the forlorn spirits that we can soothe. That didn't work. Why is that not working? There we go. Do you have to be close enough to them? Or just be patient? Could be just me not being patient. There be some herbs in the middle here. What are we going to get? It is mage oil. Okay, what else we got to do over here? Lurking Worgen captured. Objective complete. Boy, an interrupt would have been nice right here if I had rebuke. I don't know why they've said that the optimal protection paladin. Well, apparently we pissed off this forlorn one. It walked through my, or floated through my consecrate. I even knew you were up there and you still managed to knock me down. What? I literally just... I didn't even have time to do anything. Oh, I'm supposed to capture him, aren't I? I'm not supposed to kill him. I think he's got to be lower in health. There we go. Oh, I never did grab that mage royal in the middle of there, did I? Alright, we gotta go for some more brains. Nope. There's another shiny over here. How many more? We need 6 more black bear brains. I think I remember this, like, really spread out spawn rate on these guys. Like, I'm pretty sure we've killed them all on this side of the road. Oh, no. Yeah. Killed them all on this side. We'll have to get the other ones on the other side of the road. Oh, no, there's another one. Maybe we can get them all done down here. And they've obviously improved the drop rate on these now too, which is less grindfest out of them. I was kind of hoping I could have tagged that other bear, but he was just outside of my range of my avenging shield. Hey, oh, I didn't loot that one. That's why I'm like, wait a second. I should have got one off that bear, but I didn't loot it. My inventory is full. Are you kidding me?
May I be of service?
Yes, you can be of service. You can be unbelievably handy. That was... No, that's the crit strike. I didn't want the crit strike one. Cave moss, I believe. All the rest of the stuff is potentially auction houseable.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
So we will loot. Okay, we are almost level 33. Okay, like we have completed all those. No, wait, what was it we still need? We didn't get a brain off that bear. How dare it? So not 100% drop rate, but better than it used to be. There we go. Now we're done.
Hello. Have a good one.
There's your brains there, Mr. Jitters. And that ring upgraded to blue for us. Now we're level 33. Watch Oliver Harrison Jr.'s attempt to cure the lurking organ. Okay. We're watching. I'm kind of watching. Alright, what are we spending this point in? We finished that complete row. We are going to that one. Next. Oh, and we never did. I'll just throw in the... Never did that second ability. Oh, I didn't apply it either, did I? Hello, quest complete. Thank you. Hey, we got a shield. We haven't had a shield in a hot minute. Item level increase by 15 points. And this ring, was it an increase for us? Yes. And did it replace the right one? It did. Nice. And the rest of this is trash. Search Forlorn Row for signs of Morbid Fell. Knew that quest was coming.
I got a bad feeling. Long live Greymane.
Kill 20 ghouls of any kind in the Ravenhill Cemetery, and of course we get another shield as a quest item for it.
Today.
Like, I haven't had a shield forever, and now we have another shield. I'm just going to go straight up to, like, the Morbid Fell area and basically take care of that quest, because there'll be enough of the undead mobs of the ghouls that we need to kill up there, I'm thinking. We've got to kill, like, 20 of them, so it's... We're going to be in this graveyard for a bit. Okay, I believe his remains are inside the house. And if I remember correctly, he was elite and kind of a pain in the ass to kill back in the day. Objective complete, the remains of Morbid Fell. Well, that was... Why did I think he was supposed to spawn and we had to kill him? Yeah, there he is, right? Oh no, that's more Latham we had to kill. And actually, there's no point killing him right now, because I'm pretty sure we get a quest where we have to come back and kill him, but he's here. He's elite. He would have aggroed us anyway. Did he at least count as a ghoul? I don't think he counted as a ghoul. Because he was a skeleton. I don't think I want to tag that big skeleton yet, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be quest related. And I want to think back in classic days you actually had to come back and forth in here a few times and kill like multiple different groups of these ghouls. Because I want to think there was a quest where we had to go and kill just bone chewers. Just like rotted ones. That's more Ladim again. Oh, right. Has the little wormies inside him. I don't know. I don't know if the horrors counts. Well, we'll find out here. We'll kill this one and see if it's considered a ghoul. Nope. But this rotted one is. And the plague spreader, bone chewer, those two will be. Oh, that could be why they have like a little skull beside their head, is because we have to kill them. Oh, and it's got a little count. I didn't notice. There's a little counter beside it. I need 9 more. It should change to 8 here once I kill this one. That one there will say 8. Yeah. Uh-huh. If they don't have the skull, it's not worth the effort. This quest is a tad on the grindy side. I don't want to take out the skeletons because they're just kind of a waste of time. I will gladly pull another one from the distance though and bring it through. Three more to go. Can I tag that one? No, he's too far away. Too far away. This one should be it, and then we'll have to go and step. I think I should almost fly back to Darkshire and step that one. Because that was from the grave of... that sent us to go find more Ladim's remains. That will then, I think, get us to go and step to kill Morbin Fell. I'm pretty sure anyway, but I'm not like 100%. So we'll do a quick little Zoop back over to Darkshire.
Get gabbing or get going. Let the light of the new moon guide you. Any friend of Greymane's a friend of mine.
Okay, so what do we got to do? We got to go up there and guide it by the lights. Okay, we're going to do a quick little flight, though. Where's our flight master? Going to step out that other quest.
Have a good
Am I going to hit level 34 tonight? That would actually be all right. Did I spend all my points? I did spend all my points. That PvP talent spot unlocks at level 40. Alright, where do I step out this quest at? Down here somewhere. Is it in the inn? It must be.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Speak with Commander Thay Ebenlock in Darkshire. It's inside here. No, it's not.
Can I help you?
Althea. You seem capable enough. Maybe you could lay him to rest.
Have a good one.
Kill Morladum and then return his skull to Commander Althea Abenlock in Darkshire. Suggested 3 players. Yeah, I just killed Morladum and or was it Morbin? It says suggested 3 players, but I think we'll be fine. Flight Master. I want the Flight Master because if I do it on myself, it's going to take us 20 minutes to get there because I'm going to be stopping at every herb and ore on the way.
Hey there. Safe drive.
See, there's 3 herbs right there. Bang, bang, bang. I would have had to stop for every one of those. Pending, we did the same flight path. Oh, and there's some ore. Pretty sure I would have hit all the flight paths. Or all the nodes. So we're actually going to go do Morladum first. And then we'll go Guided by the Light. Suggested 3 players. Like, who are they kidding? I mean, when I pull 3 mobs at once, maybe. No, it's not a 3-player fight. There's some herbs right there that I want to take out. So that means I'm going to have to kill this guy. Because I'll end up aggroing him if I go and try to do that. So we might as well take him out. The way the spawn rates have been around here, that if I do need him for whatever reason, he'll be back. Okay, it takes a minute. Like, it's a bit of a fight. Hardly worth the effort, though. That dude's totally going to walk into my consecrate. Yeah, he did. It's the third time I've killed you tonight. I'm actually looking forward to getting into Stranglethorn Vale and doing the Nessinwary quests. Alright, complete quest. Find the Lightforge Arch within the Drying Wood Catacombs. So we gotta basically go through the catacombs. It's gonna step us through a whole pile of different quests, and we'll come out the other side and have to kill that big guy that we just killed. That's what's gonna happen here. Hey, he had an R beside his name. Was he a rare spawn? He didn't trigger as a rare spawn. And he certainly didn't drop any loot worth being excited about. We did get something off of... What do we got here that is actually worth anything? Nothing. Nothing. So that shield, the shield is no different than the one we already got. Other than the off chance that it would have been a blue upgrade. And we got a whole pile of nothing. Is that corpse still actually up here? Or does it already despawned? Nah, it's despawned. I was thinking that maybe it would have been the named guy that's supposed to be here. Eliza. But I'm thinking... It had the R beside the name and I just don't remember what the name was. If any of you happen to back up and see what name that was, feel free to let me know. We got a weapon as a green drop. Looked like a dagger of some sort. Might be worth something on the auction house. Where the hell did it go? I don't know if I could get away with avoiding these mobs or not. Okay, gotta zoom the old camera in. These tunnels can be up with all the different objects and stuff in here. It can be a real pain in the ass to see where you're going. Damn near have to go into first person. For the final piece, approach the dark portal. Okay, use Morbin's Bane to weaken Morbin Fell and defeat him. I'm pretty sure we've already done all that multiple times. Oh no, we haven't. There's Morbin's Fell there. Oh yeah, no, it was Morlatum that we killed. Too many M names in this game. I'm just going to kill everything in here because I think it's all going to be a problem if we leave them all alive. Come on, get over here. And this is why it's fun to level a Paladin tank. You can just go and kill everything. Just thinking I should probably kill all these ghouls before. And seeing as how they're going to pull in like little groups of 3. You know what? Let's do it right. Boy, this might have been a mistake. As long as I stay out of the green goo, I should be okay. Well, wasn't that fun? One way to completely clear out that room, though. No loot for killing him? How rude. Okay, everything just died. I guess that made the escape a lot easier. There is some grave moss over there. I want that. I actually don't know if that cell's worth anything, but it's here. It's gatherable. It'll give me a point of herbalism. 126 now. I think this is pretty much wrapped up this zone now, though. We might get the lore achievement for this zone. Because I'm trying to think, I don't think there's much more in the way of quests out here. I think that storyline probably, other than maybe us coming back and like placing a ring on Morbenfell's grave. That's not what I want. Apparently there's ore underground here. That must be that catacomb system. Alright, what are we taking? There is a belt or another ring. I think the belt's probably the biggest upgrade for us, so we'll take the belt. Let us actually equip that. Yeah, here's the sword. Oh, it's a one-handed sword, and it's actually an upgrade for us. Stamina, haste, and versatility. Or do we turn around and just throw that on the auction house? You know what? I'm gonna equip it. I mean, it's green. How much is it really gonna make us, right? Like it's. Well, we got an enchantment that we can throw up, a formula that might sell on the auction house. I think the rest of this is all junk. I'm gonna sell off some because our inventory is getting a little bit full. Actually, is there a vendor here? There is. Look at that. How convenient.
How may I help you?
You're going to let me get rid of all... Ooh, hold on a second. Buy back that gun. Oh, is it? I've already... No, there it is. Oh, it's just a gray. I got a gray book that we can't sell.
Common enemy.
The story of Morgan. What was that? Morgan Lattimore. More Latim.
what you seek.
You have what I seek. It sounds like you've got a sore throat. We're heading back to Duskwood. I want to say there could be one more step to come back and we place the ring or place an item, a family heirloom or something on that grave. My water is empty. Of course, drinking this much water this late at night, I am not sleeping tonight. That's how I gotta go somewhere. And is this zone?
See you around. Farewell.
Speak with Watcher Sarah Lattimore in Darkshire.
See you around. Light be with you. Be careful.
Take Sarah Lattimore's ring to Morgan Lattimore's grave.
Farewell.
All the way back there again. Son of a... I knew it. Well, I guess we're taking another trip. All the way back. That's one thing they did. They could have done this zone a little bit better that way. That it kind of flowed a little bit more. Would have been okay. Alright, let's zip all the way back up there. And I think this probably wraps up the zone. And then we'll head down to Stranglethorn. Actually, before we head to Stranglethorn, we should go back up to Stormwind. I'll throw the stuff that I've got into the auction house. And then we'll go hit that, like, traders, whatever. To get that new currency stuff for the cosmetic things that you can get. Oh, we get a weapon upgrade. One-handed sword. I kind of like the looks of that sword. One-handed sword. Okay, what's this one? Strength, stamina, crit. Stamina, you know what? This one's probably better for us. And not the two-handed. So we're going to go strength, stamina, crit. And that wrapped up the zone. Okay, so we'll equip that bat. Oh, you know what? I wasted that sword. I don't think I even attacked with that sword, did I? And that was a BOE item. I could have, you know... Oh, well, it is what it is, I guess. Now, how much do you want to bet there's not a direct flight from here to Stormwind? It's going to be a bounce between a couple of different flight points to get there. I'm not even sure where my Hearthstone is set at right now. Takes you back to Darkshire. Well, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Hey there.
Yeah, there's a stop. We stop at we swing past Sentinel Hill. Afraid. Oh my God, Terris, how are you? I am totally fine, and welcome to the stream.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
And yeah, things are good. Playing me some World of Warcraft. As we make our long journey back to Stormwind. And then I guess we're going to be flying right back to Duskwood. We're going to fly right back to the same camp, the Ravenhill camp, because we're heading to here. I should have, when we were questing over here, just ran over there, grabbed that flight point, turned in that one quest, and went over, but hindsight, right? Oh, for Freight, I'm sorry to hear that about your mother. Return to the trading post is where we're going to do too. We're going to hit the auction house, probably in the mailbox, because I'm pretty sure we're going to have some stuff that's arrived in the mailbox of items that we had already sold. Mailbox. Open all. So where are we at? Oh, we're well up over 2,000 now. Almost 2,100 gold. And we're going to throw some more gems up on here. $55 gold? No. Yeah, 55 gold for that recipe. If it actually sells. Oh, the grave moss. 107 gold? If it sells. 145 gold for the spider silk? That is holy. Well, I doubt that. I can't see that being. That's probably not going to sell. It's going to come back to me. Yeah, we're gonna make some bank on this haul. A buyer's been found for your copper. I literally just posted it and it's already sold. I guess that's all right. Hey, I want to find out what's this gonna sell for. 7,000 gold? There's no way. I'm gonna post that, but there's no way that's selling for 7,000 gold. That staff? I really hope it does, but... I should have like really undercut it and posted it for like 6,500 or something. It does sell for 7K. I just sold one yesterday. Nice. Well, hopefully we make some bank on that.
Greetings. Light.
All right, let's go get us some trade whatever token things. I don't know why they needed to add like another stupid currency for more cosmetics. And it's not even like, it's like this is, it's not even like a cash purchase thing. We got 600 for that.
Hail to ye, adventurer. Now don't you be gone too long.
I got 1,550 right now. Okay, that's like the world's worst uniform to, I don't know. I don't want a transmog to look like that. Read the section about goods. Okay, I did. Read the section about activities. Okay, I did. Read the section about purchasing. Yeah, well.
Here to take a look around?
What else is there that's new this run? Reigns of the Majestic Azure Peafowl. Requires level 35. I'm trying to decide if a peacock is worth riding around with. I don't mind the weapon look. Okay, that's just ridiculous. The shield's kind of ugly. A little mask. Another mask. Well, that's the rapier's kind of... Ripper's kind of cool. I can't equip it, but... Okay, that is ridiculous. That's a pole arm? Oh, well, if I want to look skimpy. Tabards. Hey, the hooded cloak is kind of cool. It's like a head wrap and cloak. That actually looks... That looks pretty decent. I don't mind the looks of that. Okay, the gloves suck. Wow, they're getting like really skimpy with some of their outfits. Yeah, some different cloak skins and stuff like that. Alabaster Storm Talon. Okay. Oh, and then there's a riding mount one too. Well, I'm not a fan of that. It's all these transmog things. Actually, that sword looks pretty dope. I don't mind the looks of that sword. Well, that's a big nope. What was this one? The Sky Captain's formal attire? I mean, you get a lot of transmogs for it, but, I mean, really? I don't know about this one. I'm kind of half thinking maybe. It's going to be an ongoing thing. Yeah. I don't know. What else was it I thought wasn't bad? This one. This cloak and hood. I actually don't mind that. And it's only 100 of those little coin things. I'm going to buy that one. I think that's worth it. I kind of like the looks of it. And then, yeah, the ring, like, I mean, it does look kind of cool. But does it fly? Requires riding level 35. I could probably go and, like, train up that. It's a unique mount. Requires apprentice riding. Oh, what the hell? It's only points, right? Or sure you want to replace the current? Well, I just bought it. Why do I want to confirm? Purchase. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Now I think we have to, we don't pick those up though. We just get them, right? What the hell was the name of that mount?
It's a fine day for trade.
Oh, I can't even look at it now. It's already sold. Or no, does it show up down here? Already known. Oh, the mount's like gone off the list. Oh no, it's right here. Reigns of the Mystic Azure Peafowl. We'll just search for Peafowl in there.
Winds be in your favor.
Okay, well it flies. It's freaking noisy. I mean, it's only coins, right? All right, let's head for Stranglethorn Vale. How's my inventory looking? I might want to buy some bags, I'm thinking, because I don't have a lot of... Mind you, if I've got my mount that I can, you know, I think it's okay. I think I don't need to waste coin on buying bag slots.
Hello.
Great to meet you.
And I think I already have all of these. Already knowing. Yep.
Need help?
All right, Raven Hill, we are heading back. Trying to think if there's an innkeep at that little camp. Can't remember if there was a tent set there with an innkeeper. We're going to dive into some Stranglethorn quests. Or the Nessingwary quests. I really enjoyed those. I always have enjoyed those. Lots of experience. Not just from killing the mobs, but also completing the quests. Usually some pretty good gear you get out of them too. First pit stop. Not even really a pit stop. Just a flyby. Okay, the sunset looks kind of great. And then it's gone. Ah, there's going to be so many shinies on the way over here near that ogre mound that we're going to... It's going to take a minute to get there. Mind you, I can't seem to get through the damn trees. Okay, I notice that we're starting to get significantly less experience for some of this stuff now. 200 experience? Like, we were getting 500 here not too long ago. Okay, that's inside a cave. We're not getting whatever that is. Because I don't believe there's... Oh, that's going to be inside that ogre cave. Okay, there is a flight master here. We're going to grab that right away.
Things on her, friend. Be careful. For the Alliance.
Okay, obtain the Cursing Compound prison records and the Cursing Compound officer dossier. So,
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
You need something? See you later.
okay, I'm not seeing anything that would make this a place that you could technically call an inn. Because I know they split this into 2 different zones now. So the Nessingware camp is down here. So we'll actually, I think we're going to go hit that camp first before we, because we'll get a crap ton of quests down there. I want to say it's like 4 quests. But not before we have a small pit stop. Oh, and we got some herbs. Oh, this is going to be Stranglethorn Kelp, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's life root. More life root, but I want to go and step out these quests. Oh, and we're going to be able to work on our fishing, too.
Great to meet you. You got my attention.
Okay, Stranglethorn Raptors.
What's up? Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Obtain 3 tumbled crystals. What do you got for me? 2 large river croc skins. Yeah, here we go. Definitely a lot more than 4 quests.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Young Panthers.
What's on your mind?
Find page 14 of the Green Hill Stranglethorn.
Can I help you?
And Tigers. Now we've got some quests. Man, and a bunch of them we're just gonna like jump straight into it here. Man, that thing died quick. And a quick little fish. By quick, this usually takes a long time to fish out these schools. My fishing skill is also trash on this tune. What am I, 79 for fishing? So, I mean, I've done some, but nothing to write home about. Oh, well, that was 2 fish out of that school. That's it. Hardly worth the effort. What are we getting out of here? This is large river croc skins. If I remember correctly, too, the drop rate on this was horrific. What have we've killed 2 crocs so far and 0 drop rate, right? So it's a good thing we only need 2 of them. And if anybody was doing skinning, they could follow me around for the next hour and get some serious skilling up. Oh, well, that was alright. I kind of expected that to be a lot worse. I saw some ore up here. I can't leave it. It's against the law. What else do we need around here? This is the young tigers. You almost fell asleep in your chair. Man, have I bored you that much? Oh, sorry. I'm like really out of practice with my streaming. We're getting some green drops out of this too. That's why I've got this computer chair that's the same one I've been using now for a number of years, but man, does it hurt my rear end sitting in it for a long period of time now. It's like all the foam is gone out of the seat for it. It's just compressed. It is like the worst thing to sit on for a prolonged period of time. Okay, these things are dying like really fast. Like, I don't think I've improved that much. We're getting a little bit off the beaten path here too because of all the shinies we're picking up here. Nice leather office chair in my future. No, I wouldn't mind getting like one of those like mesh backed ones. Get away from the leather, get something that breathes a little bit better. This one can get a little hot and sweaty. But certainly not going to be in my future anytime soon. Like, I wouldn't mind building a new PC. This one's banging on 5 years old now. And when I build my mega factories in Satisfactory, my processor is up to 100% now, because the game file loads and it's working hard. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to stream Satisfactory because my processor would be like just working too hard at it. On a new playthrough, it's not so bad. It's when the factory starts getting really big that it just chugs out. Yeah, but it's an i9 9900K. Like, it's well aged now. I mean, yeah, I got 32 gigs of RAM, and why did I attack him? I could turn in that quest though.
Have a good one. Be good.
And we've hit level 34, so that means we have another skill point to spend. I believe this one is Blessing of Sacrifice, which we're never going to use. It's an instant. Blessing the party or raid member, reducing their damage taken by 30%, but you suffer 100% of the damage prevented. Yeah, I'm not rushing out to do that one right away. Well, the i9 14900K is out, which is a refresh of a 13900K, so lazy boy with a wireless keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but wireless performance-wise blows. I mean, yeah, granted, that would be comfortable, but have we gained any new spells that I haven't actually equipped yet? I should probably do a quick little run through on this and just make sure I haven't missed something. I don't think so. Aegis Light doesn't come until level 36. And then Repost is a passive ability that comes at 48. These are passive. Argent Defender we got out there. Avengers Shield we got. No, I think we're okay. I wouldn't mind actually getting... I think my next upgrade for my computer is going to be a new mouse. This one just... It doesn't track well. When I'm trying to record things, it doesn't spin smoothly. I just feel like there's a bit of input lag on it. I'm using, it's a Red Dragon mouse. I've had it for a while now. But... Grizzly, welcome to the stream. Tape your mouse to a brick. Well, that'll make it certainly heavy. happened to your trackball? I haven't had a trackball, and I actually don't. We've got some people at work that use trackballs, and that's, well, I could never use a track. That would be painful. Now we're on to regular Stranglethorn Tigers. You know what? I'm gonna go after the Raptors next. We'll go after the Raptors. No, I never used a trackball. Not I. I have a left-handed, like a Razer controller. I use that. That's what I have, like, my macros and stuff all programmed into. Thinking about the Logitech 502. Might go that route. Playing any games on a trackball would be utterly painful. Okay, I don't need these tigers, but yellow dots keep showing up on my map. Okay, we're going after... Oh no, I saw a dot. And that was an ore one. Oh, and there's a fishing hole too. I need to find some of the rubble pools, rubble pools for fishing, because you can actually get some decent, like, drop things out of there that, like, either vendor for really well, or you can get, like, some decent prices on the auction house for them. How's the population on this server? Like, nobody. It's it was listed as low population new players. So, like, the auction house has been fairly productive. Like, I'm at 2,100 gold now. In, like, 5 days of playing. What's my slash played on this tune? Total slash played on this tune is 15 hours, 36 minutes. I know there was a fish there, and it went skip, but I didn't click on it. So, oh man, remember Nat Pagel in Mists. The fishing in Mists was so much fun. It was. In fact, I have, like, all the quests and all the items from that. Actually, you know what I never even looked at was my, like, heirloom gear. I never equipped any of my heirloom gear on this tune. That's under collections, isn't it? Yeah, I never picked any of this stuff that I could have actually been wearing this whole time. I've been just using everything that I've had. Close. I'm not at this point now. I'm like level 34 and I'm not going to bother equipping my heirlooms because eventually I'm going to have to toss them anyway. So, hey, how come this pool is not empty yet? Still not? Really? These sagefish better sell. There we go. No, I'm not using any bait. I'm just leveling it like it's 81 is what I'm using right now. Panthers, I don't think these are the ones I need yet, but it is a potential to drop the Green Hills of Stranglethorn page. What hit me? What hit me after the fact? Oh, come on, you can climb up that stupid hill. Really? Really? You had to aggro? Oh man, that's so that is a noise. You know what I think it is? It's the new sword we got from doing the Morlatum quest. I think that's like the damage increase that we're seeing. All these herbs and ore is taking me away from my quest destination. Oh, man. It's so loud. Like... Now, are these Stranglethorn Raptors, are they the right ones? Yes, they are. Oh, and we got the Green Hills Stranglethorn page. Almost 100 on our mining. 96 now. Top 5 zone. My number 1 zone. The Grand. That'd be my number 1 zone. Followed by... The Jade Forest. It'd be number 2. I love how the quest progression goes through the Jade Forest. I do like that. What else would be? What else would be like number 3? Number 3. I'm going to go Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills would be number 3. I haven't been to the Dragon Isles, so I can't tell you anything there yet. I actually enjoyed Winter Spring, so I'm going to say that's number 4. Oh, and number 5 then would be not Uldum. Daenerys. Number 5 is Daenerys. I liked questing down there. No, Ungoro Crater would be number 5. I enjoyed Ungoro Crater more. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know, it's I mean, that could very well change as I go through and kind of remember through some things as I play these. But if I had to just kind of pull it off the top of my head right now without actively going around each zone, I think that's a pretty accurate representation that I picked there. And I never played enough Horde tunes to actually say which would be my favorite on the Horde side. I've always really been an Alliance guy. I think I attempted to start a leveling series as a Horde. And I don't like the Horde cities. I think is my biggest problem. They're not laid out well. Oh, excuse me. It's getting late. That quest is completed. And Slash Tails are the ones we're after next, but there's some herbs and ore that we got to pick up around here, so... Your Durtar, Barons, Thousand Needles, Daenerys, Ungoro Crater. Yeah. Fun run. Thousand Needles, I think was... I enjoyed Thousand Needles. Man, that peacock is so noisy. I'm actually going to be able to pull off this herb. Where is it? It's right there. What level are these guys? They're not elites. All that for an herb. And the other one is right there. And can I get it without pulling aggro? That'd be a no. Ah, there's herbs everywhere. I don't even need to be here. You know what? I gotta go. I can't do these. I don't even need to be in this area yet. We will be here eventually, but not right now. As I land for another freaking herb. I landed, but I didn't even bother picking the herb. That was dumb. If you wanted to level a dark theme, start is undead. Yeah, that's where I did start when I was playing, was in the undead area. There are so many herbs and mining nodes in Strength. Strengththorn is just... This is where you want to come if you want to level your mining and your herbing. It is just... It's literally everywhere. I guess you'll be able to make some pretty good bank out here too. Because, I mean, you throw all this stuff on the auction house. Achievement earned, professional. I'm at 150. Oh, do I have to go back to a trainer now? Is that going to lock me out of continuing to get points? Nope, I'm still good. We're in the Savage Coast. And actually, I want to say in this zone is where we can find some of those fish pools that are just the debris. I know this one out here isn't. It's a mixed ocean school. Here, fishy, fishy. What? There, I could have swore I heard a fish. Oh, I wonder if I should be using bait. My fishing skill could be too low for here to be effective. What do we get? Rumsey Rum Black Label. Well, I guess worst case scenario is we could get loaded. Oh, here we go. Ironbound trunk. Oh, we got lots of loot in there. And that is considered a crafting reagent. Those ones aren't. Pressed felt robe. I wonder if that might... We'll see if that sells. I'm not sure if it will. Bind when to quick the bracers. Bracers, they're not going to be auction worthy. Raptor egg might. Tiger meat. Linen cloth. Some Rumsey dark. Bracers, no. Shadow gems, yes. Gloves are not. Cloak, bind to and equip. That might sell on the auction house. Just a little reorganizing. Life root. Mystery meat I know doesn't sell worth crap, so there's no point putting mystery meat on the auction house. We were already filling up with lots of crap on our inventory. I wonder if we bust the eggs, if that will entice them to come. Can we break the eggs? These eggs seem to be taking a lot of damage. I swear these are the hardest eggs on the planet. Kind of not worth the effort. Well, I still have... Oh, I probably hit some of the eggs, so... You still have aggro. There we go. So these lash tails seem to be taking a little bit longer to kill. I think that last level that we got kind of stepped everything up a little bit for as far as difficulty of against what we're fighting. So what level are these that we're now killing? Well, they're still level 30, so... I mean, it's not like they're difficult, it just seems like they're taking a little bit longer. And that quest is stepped. Okay, let's go to Young Panthers. We're going to go do. Brrr. Oh, not before we grab all these herbs, though. Frick, there's just herbs everywhere. Oh, we killed a parrot. My bad. He shouldn't have stepped into my consecrate. Okay, there's an herb here somewhere. It's king's blood, apparently, inside this plant, but you couldn't really see it. $101 for mining now. Ugh. The mining takes the longest. Oh, you know what? We need these crocs. We're going to need a pile of these too. I know we need like 5 of their skins, but if I remember correctly, drop rate on these is not good. As I get one. Okay, well, maybe it's better than not good. Hello, fishy fishy. Now we just murdered a crab. And now we fish. What type of fish is this? Sagefish. Not going to get anything cool out of this little pool. Not even really fishing points. We didn't get any fishing points off that one. See, I can understand setting it by zone. That, you know, if you're in Alwyn Forest, you can only go so far. Or, you know, Westfall, you can only go so far again. But the way they have it, where it's like every 3rd, 4th, 5th cast, once you get up to a certain level, that you get another point, kind of sucks. It does make the fishing end of things a little bit more grindy than it needs to be. What else is out here we need? Tumbled crystal. That's off these dudes. Reputation with Booty Bay, Gadget Stand, Ratchet, and Everlook just increased. So if you're ever looking to farm rep, killing these guys, to a certain degree, I don't know if you can go all the way to Exalted with them. No, I think the worst are the mobs that run away. I don't like cowards. Man, the quests are just like shotgunned all over the map in here, aren't they? I guess they do their best to make sure that you like get into the entire zone. Where's my drops? Only needed 5 of those stupid crystals. One more. Alright, that's done. Well, we might as well do the jungle stalkers since we're down. No, we gotta come back for other mobs down here. Tigers. Oh, and more shinies. Literally shinies everywhere. At least I'm not having to fight a bunch of other players out here killing these things. Curious what the average level of the tunes are on this server. I don't think I'm going to hit level 40 or 35 tonight. Gonna have to call it here soon. It's already like just about 1 a.m. 20 to 1. I did have fun tonight though. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a couple of nights a week. Maybe a few nights a week, do some streams. Do I need these guys yet? I don't think I do. So we're not going to hide those. Keep going after the tigers. Okay, the tigers are a little bit too spread out for my liking. Still need like 4 more after this one. Probably want a cracker? I swear I could probably max out mining and herbalism in this zone alone. Like, it is literally everywhere. Okay, I'm not crossing over that other side of that ridge until I'm done with the tigers. I want more. What are you? There you are. Another completed quest. Hunt 5 Elder Stranglethorn Tigers. And then I walked right into another one. Alright. Hearth time. Fly back to Stormwind. Throw what I've got on the auction house. And then I'm going to call it a night, I think. Need to get me some sleep. Probably going to have to fly to... Yeah, we'll have to fly up to Stormwind from here. Griffin Rider. Stormwind is that one.
Safe trap.
Oh, there's a fishing pool down there. Sagefish school. Oh, and another one. More sagefish. More sagefish. Let's do a little organizing here. What do we got? Anything that can go to auction? The rest of this is vendor trash. So we got lots of vendor trash, and then we'll check. There's a back piece and a chest piece that might be transmog worthy. So we'll throw those on and see what happens. If they're not very, like, what are these going to vendor for? They're going to vendor for 26 silver, 31 silver. I don't know if it's even worth putting them up if they don't like hit like 10 gold or something. Man, that peacock. Well, if anything, it's annoying. Alright, auction time. What are we selling? We are selling raptor flesh, moss agate, 100 gold worth of tin. I've been throwing the core stone up, and you know what? It's been selling, so... King's Blood, 134 gold worth of King's Blood. See, 4 gold for that cloak. I honestly don't think it's going to sell. I'm just going to vendor it. Now we'll see this robe, 1 gold. Yeah, no. Vendor trash. See, any crafting region stuff, all that stuff like sells because people are trying to skill levels, so, or level skills or whatever. As much of that stuff you can get and put on the auction house, the better off you'll be. Now, I'm pretty sure there's some stuff I can actually pick up in the mailbox, too. We have unread mail. You have mail. 2,163 gold is what we're at right now.
Looking for something specific?
And we'll vendor off our trash here. And of course, these 2 books that we've got don't sell. I'm just going to throw them in my... I don't know what to do with them. I don't want to destroy them. I'll just throw them in my bank. I've got like nothing in my guild bank.
Need help?
Need help? Or not my guild bank, my personal bank. Alright. 5 levels tonight? That's kind of alright. Dude, why do you have an aura around you? Anyhow, folks. Thank you for watching my stream. That has been like a long time since I've streamed. An even ridiculously longer time since I've played World of Warcraft. And I had fun tonight. And I'm going to try to, do this on, somewhat regular basis. Maybe 2-3 times a week. And try to sneak some streams in. And we're going to keep leveling this tune. And then eventually I'll dive into doing some Dragonflight leveling as we kind of progress through and get ready for the War Within. So with that all said, guys, you guys have yourself a good one. Thank you for watching the stream. Don't forget to reach down, hit the like button, subscribe if you are new to the channel, ring that notification bell so you can be notified when I've got a new video or live stream or something posted. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, and yeah. What else? Threads. I'm on Threads too. You can follow me there. Everything's at TerrisDWDC, so you'll be able to find me. Yeah, with that all said, peace out. We'll see you next time.